Hello everybody, and welcome to the Chill Saturday stream. I'm your host, Jace Jumball Varlet. Hello everybody! Hello! It's stream time. Oh boy, oh wait, hold up. My alerts aren't on. There was a follow. We'll play it again. Here it is. Matcha milk tea. Thank you very much. Thank you. Good morning. Oh, Loki with the first. Thank you. And Marius and Lap from Anaruma. Thank you very much, Marius. Anna, rather. Marius chills here for the stream. How are we today? Aldoria, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, welcome. It's Saturday. It's the weekend. Hello. A lot of new people here. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Oh, boy. Lilybad, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months. Thank you. Much appreciated. Not sure why I'm up at 5:30, but glad I could catch the stream live. Nice. Well, I hope it doesn't, I hope the rest of your day is going to be okay. Hope it's going to be okay. Yeah. Alert sounds unmuted. You can't hear him? Let's see here. Oh, I see. Here we are.
Oh boy. Blorg.
That should have worked. Yeah, I had a suggestion from someone before to play piano in the starting soon. Matt. Good one. Matt, you get that way too often. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. But yeah, someone asked to try the piano thing in the beginning. So I hope, I hope it came through. It would be very awkward if you guys just sat there in silence for a few minutes. If anyone could catch that you were playing the usual intro piano track. Oh, I mean, with the mistakes that I made, it was probably obvious that it was me. But yeah, I think that was you, Marv. Yeah. Perfect Saturday. Exactly. Off to a good start, Matt. Or maybe you used all your luck on the Vamanos. Now what? Oh, boy. Okay. Need water, but your eye's been hurting since before passing. Oh, no, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, Anna. Piano's great. Okay, good. Oh, you didn't notice that? Okay, well, okay, cool. But it came through. Awesome. Yeah, so today gonna do some pixel art. I haven't done, apart from doing a little bit last night, last night before bed, I haven't done any pixel art since last stream, which was 2 weeks ago. As you can imagine, the past 2 weeks have been pretty insane. Pretty insane. You enjoy the music? Good. Glad to hear that. So I've been really, really busy. But I'm excited to start again. You don't hear the music right now. Wait, did you guys not hear the music in the very beginning? Oh my god, I've messed everything up. There you go. Now you hear the music.
Chicken wrap.
Bits! Bits! Piano was there. That's good. All right, well, here we are. The music's here now. Okay. Bits, thank you very much for the resub. Really appreciate it. And we have to make the chicken wrap. That's a wrap. So we have to put that together at some point just for the memes. Okay. So yeah, gonna do some pixel art. There's a bunch of new people here, so I'll just quickly give like a really, really quick rundown of where I'm at with pixel art in general. I think I go here. I think I go... Not that one. Here we go. I think this should work. Nope. I'll give you guys a really, really quick rundown. So, back in April, this was my first pixel art that I made. Little tree with some clouds. I mean, it looks like what it was supposed to be. It's pretty weird and dodgy, but you know, I just sat down. And I was like, hey, this is kind of fun. But I had been like researching it a bunch beforehand and watching a bunch of YouTube videos on people who like teach pixel art. So I like learned some stuff, and then I just kind of did this from scratch. Hey, I still love that tree. Good tree. It's a good tree. Yeah. I saw your YouTube video. I'm a hobby game dev and wish you good luck. Thank you very much, Dragnaros. Much appreciated. Yeah, so that looked all right. And then I started looking at more YouTube tutorials, and I started practicing some city stuff. I think last time I talked about this, I said the guy's name was James Brennan Greer, but I think his name is Brandon James Greer. Let me Google it real quick. Let me just actually check. I think it's Brandon James Greer. Brandon James Greer. That's him on YouTube. And he basically, I'm just following his tutorial stuff for this kind of thing. Mr. Fish with a sub. Thank you very much. And I was just making like variations of windows and things like that. There's like a little person in the window. This is like a cat, I guess. I don't know if you can see where I'm pointing at. Not really. Here, little cat there. AC units. This was kind of fun. This was inspired by a thing that I saw when I was visiting Japan. It was like this like overpass thing that was wrapped up in like these frame foundations from Satisfactory. Those would look like. It is a Demon Dice t-shirt. It is. It is. I've got the plush over there as well. Maybe you can see her right there. I'm a fan. And then I was incorporating into some other stuff. So I was just messing around, learning some stuff here. So that turned out pretty decent. I mean, it looks like things, right? And then I started this little weird document. These here are not mine. These are Eastward, okay? But I did make these. I made this lady here on stream, and I think I even animated her. She's like looking around. She's holding a cat. And then I've made these other ones here. This is Chrono from Chrono Trigger, so obviously not mine. There's also failed prototypes like this, whatever this monstrosity is. I think I was really frustrated that day, and I wasn't sticking to like my what's the formula that I should be following. You know what I mean? And so that didn't work out so well. This is just another thing that I did, just freehand, some dude sitting on like a subway kind of thing, which I think looked all right. And then there's this girl here just chilling by the bus. I think I was pretty proud of how this one turned out. It's not bad. Like the background stuff is just kind of whatever, just to create a background. But yeah, this here. Oh god, why is nothing working? Okay, well, whatever. What color do I have? Why can't I draw? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, why can't I draw? I have no idea. I have no idea why I can't. Is this not the top layer? Is there another layer above? It's her head. So if I drew on her head. Layer's locked. It's not locked. Now it's locked. Wasn't before. Okay, well, cool. Whatever. Anyway, that's her. Yep. Last night I was also messing around with just some stuff here. I don't know what I was doing. This is like a camera, but it's kind of big and chunky, but it's kind of modeled off the camera that I have. Here's a dresser that I made. Luffy Deluxe, thank you very much for the follow. Also, Angel of 1000, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does it work with my mouse? Nope. Works here. Well, it doesn't matter. We're not drawing here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Fuck it. But yeah, it's just a dresser thing that I made, and then I was like trying to mess around with like. At first, I was trying to make it like, how can I give it like a wood texture, and then that failed, and then I made it look like this thing that would be like maybe in the background of a rundown house or something. That's kind of dark. And this is like a little Pepsi. I was drinking Pepsi yesterday. Made that. There's a little computer I made. And I don't know what this is. Honestly, this kind of looks like a Tenga, but I have a container that looks like that over there, right? It's not. And then I was just messing around with this. So that's just kind of where I'm at. I was working on this like YouTube banner, which is based on a photo that I have. I think I have the photo available. If I go here, yeah. So if we get rid of like the line work, there's this photo that I took, right? And so I'm trying to convert it into like a pixel art thing. Now I loathe these colors completely, but like this is more of just an exercise of like, how do I make buildings? And like, how do I, like these, these are examples of different windows that one could have a little bit of perspective, and like, how do I get clouds going and stuff like that? So it's just sort of experimenting a little bit. And the only thing's wrong with it, and I don't know, I think I need to clean up the clouds a bunch too, but that's just something I was working on. I don't like the colors at all. But yeah, so that's just kind of where I'm at. I like the computer way better than the Pokemon ones. You think so? The Pokemon ones is really good. I think they also have smaller area. Like the other thing is like, if you note here, like this is a 16 by 16 here, and like this is outside of that. Jeez, a bit nervous, so my hands are shaky. It's like outside of that, and if taking away these pixels like kind of ruins everything. But my friend told me to like make it an Amiga or something, and I was looking at Amigas and tried to model it a little bit after one of those. Commodore. What's crazy, I've done loads of art, and pixel art takes way longer. Really? Love the dresser and the computer. Oh, cool. Thank you very much, Anna. Are you planning to use Unity or Unreal? Unity has a sprite importer, but it's still in preview. No, I'm not planning on using Unity or Unreal. You just drew the circle. I know, it's so strange. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, guys, it's because I have this selected. You can't draw outside of a selection. That's what it was. Well, hopefully I never make that mistake again. Okay, cool. So I was thinking either I poke away at the clouds on this and make them a little cleaner, because and finish them off, or I can make a little character here. I think I want to make a character, actually. Wait, where did my blobs go? Hey, who took my blobs? Which one of you took my blobs? Which one of you took my blobs? Wait, what? This is so weird. Alright, I'll go get my blobs again. No, but seriously, who took him? See, I took blobs from the guy from Eastward. I made little blobs out of it, and I just used that for proportions for now. Just so I can get some stuff going and learn some things. You know how it is. This is a big... It's a big dude. It's quite big. Alright, well, let's just make something, I guess. Shift N, yep. Let's just start drawing stuff and we'll see what happens. Everyone makes that mistake. Yeah, I feel like I've made it a bunch of times and I want to say I'll never make that mistake again, but I've done it so many times. What app am I using to draw? This app is called Asprite. A-S-E-P-R-I-T-E. I got it on Steam and I really like it. Hey, Jace, maybe you can create a little snoot. Maybe I can make a little snoot. Should we make a little snoot? Let's do a snoot. That sounds fun. Let's see. I'm thinking, which Snoot? What is Snoot wearing? We need to get a video of Snoot. Maybe one of the patch notes videos. Where's the golf one? Patch notes, patch notes, patch notes, patch notes, patch notes, patch notes, patch, 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 patch. Patch, 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 patch. Alright, in this one, he's wearing a maroon hoodie and some black pants. And he's got the beanie on. Kind of orange trim on his shoes. If you guys, I'll timestamp the link, the video, so you can see which part. Right here. And trying to Eevee as well. Oh god, we'll see how it goes with Snow first. Constant Colorado. Hey buddy, how's tricks? It's going alright. Going just chilling. Snoot with a beanie. Yeah, Snoot with a beanie. Some typical Swedish sweater. He's just wearing a regular old hoodie with this one. Free version of Asprite? Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. Okay. Vamonos. Alright, so let's get his head going. We're done. What next? I don't know, whatever. Well, what pose is he going to do? I think that's actually kind of important. So if we say... Could make him holding a golf club, maybe? Like he's playing golf? That's gonna be too hard for me, I think. Straight on, maybe? So it's kind of like... But he's looking down, so he would be lower. Shoulders would be kind of high compared to his head. Arms would go down. His legs would be kind of like like that. Well, not. His knee wouldn't be bent, but. And there'd be like a club or something. I mean, that kind of looks like someone playing golf. Don't forget Evie. Oh, I don't know if I can draw a dog. We could try. I don't know if I'll be able to get like both Snoot and me done in one go. I'm pretty slow. Pronouns, you can just use he, him. Okay. Right, I don't have any footage of Snoots. I'm looking at the video right now. Okay. In that case, his eyes will be like something like more down. I don't know. Yeah, maybe something kind of like that. And his body would be kind of low, maybe there. His arms would be... Okay, we can get rid of this blob now, I think. Or... Should be good, I think. Yeah, arms are definitely below the waist. Legs are bent and apart. So the thing that I'm looking for as well is that like I'm aiming to do like a... Okay, so I think the way that I get the knees to be bent is they might have to go out just a little bit. And then I think the way that I do it, and we learned this on last art stream, is like if I put like some highlights here or something, it'll make the knee look more bent. That's something that I kind of learned. And then if we like do a little darker down here, something like that, will hopefully get the effect that we're after. Don't know why I was drawing from so far out. Probably need the legs to be about the same width apart. I think they probably have to be out a little more. Maybe, who knows? His shoes were kind of black for the most part. Feet are pretty forward.
Gee willikers.
Can't wait to see what the future holds as you transition to a new area in your life.
Hey!
As a hobbyist game dev, I'm excited to be along for the ride.
Oh, thank you. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. I can't really see what's going on here. Siphon knife. 25 euro tip. Thank you very much. Holy cow. Can't wait to see what the future holds as you transition to a new area in life. As a hobbyist game dev, I'm excited to be along for the ride. Thank you. I don't know what's going to happen either. Could be good. Could be terrible. But we're all going to find out. Trixie... Okay, good. So, Mr. Streamer, how dare you make me cry? That was a first. For reals, though, I think you should know how much you touched our lives and how fantastic your content was. And probably is, which is why I'm following you in all the places now. Thank you. Thank you for all you did for Satisfactory, Coffee Stain, and for us little engineers. Thank you so much. Doc Brinkman, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, thanks for the nice message, and thanks everyone for the nice messages. I don't want to you know, I don't want to farm the situation much on my YouTube channel, but I think I haven't really had a lot of time to myself the past few days. I've been really busy, but I do plan on like making something that I'll like sort of more formally just kind of like acknowledge the incredible support and reaction that I got. I imagined people supporting me, but I was I didn't know to what degree, and I was completely blown away and surprised. So yeah, I think I want to take the time to put that into a video properly, and then I'll do that. But of course, it was actually insane. So yeah. Where did that GIF come from? The new one. Which GIF was that? So El Scorcho, thank you very much for the follow. This is the G Willikers one. I'm replaying the old alert.
Can't wait
That
to
one?
see what the future holds as you transition to a new era in your life.
If that's the one you're talking about, that's something that I believe it was False Ear that made that. I think. Yeah. They made that a long time ago. Never cried a like. I was crying last CSS screen. Yeah, it was a hard video to make. Yep, it was a hard video to make. What can I say? But okay, these shoes are way too fucking big. These are massive shoes. Check these shoes out. Snutt golfing in platinum boots right now. What are they called? Platform boots. Platinum boots. They're made of platinum. All right, so there'll be some sort of like, here's some like orange trim. Matcha Milk Tea 14 has subbed. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Thank you. You made some of this too? Oh. Yep. I totally cried while writing the script, cried while filming the video, cried while editing the video. Oh man, but I was really nervous. I was super nervous. How do I do these shoes? How would this even look up from front on? I was super nervous going in. I was like, God, are people going to be mad? Are they going to call me stupid?
Vamonos!
You know, even if they do I, you know, care? I mean, I need to do what I got to do, you know? So, but it was tricky. It was really scary. But it's okay. Everything's fine. Vamonos. All right, requesting an accent. Let's see here. Can we have the accent of someone who is much loved and wished to have great success in the future? Okay, sure thing. Are you ready? Howdy, partner. My name's Snutt, and I'm a community manager at Coffee Stain Studios. Vamonos!
What a deal!
There you go. What do you think? Pretty good, right? It's like he's here in the room with me. How does this work? Maybe it's like that. But then it's like darker further back, probably. Something like that, maybe. Okay, so roughly speaking, we don't go into detail right now. Let's see. Does it kind of look like he's holding a golf ball? It looks like he's holding... looks like he's about to wet himself, or he has wet himself. That's what it looks like right now. But with a golf club, this will make more sense. How do I do that, though? I don't know how to make a golf club. So, like, if there's, like, a golf club here... Okay, this is looking really... This background sucks. It is what it is. And like a little ball here. Okay, so I think he needs to hunch over a bit more, maybe. He looks too upright. But it could be that it just needs shading to do that kind of stuff. We'll see. Spot on, perfect. Thanks, guys. Would you make a pixel art style game? Yeah, so I think that's probably the only thing I want to say about the game is that it would be in pixel art. That's one of the reasons why I started learning it. I also really wanted to learn art in general. But yeah, I felt like I never really could get a good grasp on it. But now I'm just gonna try and see what happens. God, is there a good color here? No, this green is like the most, or this green. It's pretty restful. The pants won't be green in the end, so it's gonna be okay. There's no green on the picture. Yeah, you missed the piano, man. I screwed up the intro, the introduction a little bit because there was no regular music, but the piano's there. I made some mistakes, but it's not bad. I think. Well, I haven't listened to it, but I really like that song. Wishing you the best with whatever you do moving forward, and thanks for all your work on Satisfactory. No problem, Chaos and Coffee. Thanks for stopping by. Always enjoyed your videos, so I followed all your stuff. Thank you. Thank you for following. I think that makes it even better. You get to go on this journey, adventure, and we get to be along for it, but our Satisfactory is in such great hands with Snutt. So it's like a triple win. Absolutely. I mean, I think at the end of the day, that's like what the most important thing is, right? Where people are where they want to be, doing what they want to do, right? I think that's the most important thing. Yeah. Bacon Bits, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Yo, Holmes. Yo, yo, yo. Thank you. Holy cow. A lot of subs today. That's crazy. Much appreciated, everyone. Satisfictionary's here. Hello, hello, hello. Rare parrot? What's a rare parrot? Hey, Preferred Soldier. DC1, hello. A lot of people here. I think the only reason why I noticed that it was you playing piano is because of the pause.
Sati's Fictionary gifted DC_WAN a subscription. Sati's Fictionary gifted a tier 1 sub to DC_WAN. This is our first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you very much, Satisfictionary, for gifting a sub to DC1. Enjoy your emotes, man. And much appreciated, Satisfictionary. Assault, thank you very much for the follow. Thanks. Rare parrot equals not fully cooked parrot. True, could be. Undercooked, maybe. Yeah, I think the only reason why I noticed that it was you playing was because of the pause between songs. I see, I see. No, there should have been music actually in the beginning because I use a different channel for that. Everything should have been fine. Who knows? Well, it is what it is. Let's draw. Let's draw.
Let's draw. Let's play with pixels, guys.
Pants are black, so let's go down here. The palette that I'm using, by the way, is Adam Eunice, one of his palettes called Apollo. Because I don't really know how to make palettes very well yet. I practiced, but they weren't very good. But they will improve. Just you wait. Something like that. Maybe the contrast needs to be more. We'll see.
Oh boy. Lara Train.
Lara Train. Hype! Thank you very much for the resub. 4 months, Michael. Thank you so much. Bacon Bits. I've never seen... That's terrifying. Rare Parrot is probably a Franco FC special emote. Okay, one of the common Twitch plugins. Yeah, I've got Better Twitch TV, but I don't think I've got Francoface Z. I think I actually want it though. I'm gonna make a little note. Okay. Last Pixel game I played was back with Titan Souls. Amazing game. Ooh. That dude, AW, 100 bits. Thank you very much. Lilybat, thank you very much. Andy Space Soul with a sub. Thank you very much. Holy shit, everyone's super generous. Much appreciated. Thanks, folks. Thanks, folks. Thanks, folks. Okay, so his arms, when I look at the video, which is here, they're pretty straight. I'd say they're pretty straight, but his shoulders are pretty forward as well. So in some ways, like maybe this should be... I think he needs to hunch in general a little more somehow. I don't know how to create that.
Michael underscore 249 gifted Thaju a subscription. Michael underscore 249 gifted a tier 1 sub to that dude. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Thank-
Choo-choo brother
Jesus Christ.
Trevor.
Holy shit, hype train. Holy cow, guys. Holy cow. Another 100 bits. Thank you very much, Satisfictionary. And a gifted sub from Michael to that dude. Thank you very much. Thanks, TTS. Helps a lot. Yeah, doing hard work. Oh, God. Another 69 from Bacon Bits. Thank you very much. Nice. Are you planning on animating this when you're done? This one? I mean, no. I did that one animation last time with the cat lady, but that was just kind of spur of the moment. We'll see how we feel at the end, though. Who knows? Another 69. Thank you very much, Satisfictionary. Let's draw it out, yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking that shoulders should be a little lower. Kind of rounded more like this, so his like shoulders are forward, you know?
Oh boy! Michael underscore 249 gifted Signpost Marva subscription. Michael underscore 249 gifted a tier 1 sub to Signpost Marv. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much, Michael, for another gifted sub to Marv. Enjoy your emotes, Marv.
You should request before your official last day in Jace statue, because the people want it. Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3, can't wait to see how to evolve.
Yeah, some people were saying that it'd be cool if I had a Jace statue in Satisfactory. Personally, I think the I think the ult recipe for smeltable limestone is the way to go. Personally. If we're gonna have anything, right? Like if anyone wants to do anything, I think that's better than a statue. Yours would probably be there, right? That'd maybe be. He'd be
Feeling
leaning
left
down,
out
so.
with no badge.
DC1 with 100 bits. Thank you very much. Also, Nikki's Addiction. Oh, that was bits too, by the way. Yeah. So thank you very much for the 100 bits, Nikki's Addiction. Thanks for the bits, everybody. Smelting limestone, is that a thing? Exactly. Smelting limestone would be perfect. Because it's subtle. Like, it's the people who, like, if you know, you know, right? Adding golf. I'm adding golf right here. Look. So if his face is down, should it be like, how do I make him look down more? Because he's looking down at the ball, but it doesn't really look like he's looking down the ball yet. Oh yeah, I need to use this preview thing. Also, this whole thing is going to be this color, which is grand. Maybe do a bit of this situation. Dear God, how do I solve this? Well, these hands will be... Okay. Something kind of like this.
Oh boy!
Deezies, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Posture check and hydrate. Oh, we need to get a hydrate emote. Ooh, someone put that in the Discord suggestion. We need a hydrate, like water droplet. Wait, hold up. The YouTube command. That should have been updated. I absolutely... Oh, that's the timer. Give me 1 second. Okay. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. We're good, we're good. Dunzo. We are Dunzo, chat. Dunzo. 4:15 a.m. This must be why I never catch one of these streams. Yeah, I plan on doing streams that'll be later in the day as well for me, like in the evening or stuff. We'll see how that goes. So hopefully there'll be some stuff for different people in different time zones. Didn't the Romans heat up limestone? Wasn't that part of the reason why the concrete was so good? I think so, or it was like ash or something that they put in there as well, or something like that. I was a bit lower on top of his head, even more tilted, possibly. Yeah, I think so. Passing by real fast, and haven't seen a comment on videos now, but I want to say a little message before going back to the game. Thanks so much for what you've done. Thank you. I'm just see what the next endeavor. Thank you very much, Gromas. Much appreciated. Oh, I didn't do a posture check though. Here we are. Volcanic ash. Yes. Can you do a Polish accent? You bet I can. I can do every accent. Okay, let's make him look even further down. Okay, we're doing it again. Jesus. I think that's definitely better. That's definitely better.
Oh boy!
Vamonos.
Vamonos. How does this work? Where does his ears go? They're like lower? Should there be nothing here? I don't know about that. Hat maybe just a little further down. Bump it down a little. I feel like that's getting a bit better. Well, what part of his head would the light be hitting? None of it? Because it would be darker at the chin, because that's further in. But then there's like this bridge part here. Did he have a beard at that time? Oh, he did. He had a beard. This is looking a bit weird. It's kind of cute. Whatever. I don't want to deal with that right now. Vidman, thank you very much for the follow. Also, oh, holy shit. Meza, resub, tier 3, 41 months. That's insane. Thank you so much. Holy shit, Meza. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. 41. Holy cow. Roman concrete was good because it was self-healing. Nice. Nice start to see you. Thank you very much, Gormus. How do I do this shit? Jesus. This is so hard. He still needs to be slouched over more, somehow.
Oh boy!
Amoa, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Did we all see the same YouTube video on Roman concrete? I remember the algorithm served. Yeah, I saw one recently as well. I think they were talking about like a new volcanic ash that people are using now to recreate it or something. That's what I remember seeing. Dude, I do not know how to do this. Okay, well, it is what it is. Leave it for now. Let's do some other stuff. What's going on here? This would be the top of the hands. Maybe there'd be like something in here. I don't know. It's like pretty random, honestly, here. But on the side over here, it kind of looks like a. Kind of looks like hands. I feel like he's still not crouched over enough. How do I create that effect? Does it also have to be we have to like do one of these situations? A bit. I think these maybe need to go up more. Arms a bit thinner. Oh, this is looking a little better. Definitely looks less shitty than before, in my humble opinion. The humblest opinion on the internet. Literally. I'm actually the most humble person. How humble of me to say, right? Looks good, thanks. Do you plan to do the game completely solo? Right now, I'm just by myself. And I have no idea what the future will bring. Just bundling those humbles, yeah. I do, I'm extremely humble. Press 1 in the chat if you are one of the, probably the most humble person you've ever met. I would say that's a solid 1 right there. Yeah. Remblay there has 2 1s. Holy shit. Okay, so one thing we need is we do need highlights in places too, and that might help define things a little better. This is my face of I don't know what I'm doing. That's my I don't know what I'm doing face. Does this have to go even higher, maybe? I kind of like the symmetry, lack of symmetry there. Hey. This actually doesn't look, it doesn't look like shit. It's not like great, right? But it almost looks like someone playing golf. But maybe it's their first time playing. But for Snutt, it's not his first time playing. He's very good at golf, actually. Only person more humble than he was me, okay. Only Bear Shark here as well. Very humble. Meza, really humble. You guys are... Yeah. Masterfish is like probably the most humble out of all of us. They spelled one out. Hello, Ecamps. I wouldn't say most humble. Oh, that's very humble of you, Anna. You have now graduated to being the most humble. I'm known for my beauty, my grace, my intelligence, my kindness, and most of all, my humbleness.
Oh boy!
7 months already, smile.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much for the resub, Popecat, 7 months. Also, I think Amoa, did I forget to say thanks? Sorry if I forgot, but Amoa, thank you very much for the sub. Hat's not done yet. No, hat's not done yet for sure. Yeah, it's fantastic. What are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, it looks like a person. Sometimes when I start drawing, and I get really nervous sometimes on stream, but I just need to practice, right? I just need to get used to starting on stream, you know, in front of people, and but even when I'm not on stream, it happens. It's just like amplified when I'm on stream, where I start drawing, you know, and I start with this, and I'm like, what have I done? Why am I doing this in front of people? But then it turns into this, which is like, hey, it's a person. It's a person, you know. It gets there. So I just need to trust in that process a little bit, and don't get too afraid, you know. But that's something I struggle with for sure. But it'll be okay. Can we get humbleness competition going? For sure, for sure. Since you will twin, they can't golf exactly. I think I can finally crash. It's too wired. I have to pass it out. Okay. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by, Bacon Bits. Much appreciated. And thanks for the bits as well. Hope you sleep well. I'm so humble. Others have become humble themselves in my presence. Wow, you must be really humble. You know, in job applications, They're like, what's your weakness? And I would say, well, I never said this, but it would be funny to say. My weakness is that I'm the most humble person I know. It's just sometimes I don't market myself as well as I should because I'm just too humble. For real, when I came in, I was like, okay, we're practicing. And then I took a look over to the game a little and then looked back and flipping pixels no golf and went like, hell. I was like, oh, yeah, we were streaming for 4 hours. Okay. Well, this is the background layer. Let's not draw on that. Let's draw on this layer instead. I still don't like this whole like knee situation. It's not quite right. I wonder if I could do anything with. Does this make any sense at all? I mean, maybe. What about if I draw on the inside? I mean, kinda. It kind of makes sense. I feel. Actually, let's leave it there. We'll see how it goes.
Oh boy.
Then this here.
Pubcac just gifted 10 subs.
Oi! Whoa! Hold up! Pubcac. Holy cannoli. 10 subs. Thank you very much. Thank you. Holy shit. And your resub before for the 7 months. Like, okay. Whoa. Thank you. I don't know what to do or say. This is all just kind of overwhelming, but I appreciate it all completely. Helps a lot. Helps a lot. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Combat Ninja, thank you very much for the sub. Another sub, thank you so much. Holy shit, what the hell?
Oh boy.
Sniffy Boy for the sub, thank you. Holy shit. Thanks everyone for the support, really appreciate it. So video quality 160, it looks even way more pixely. The word humble keeps on making me think of Bumble. And after that, Bumblebee. What about Humblebee?
Boy.
Anonymous just gifted 5 subs.
Oh my god. Okay, Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much. Anonymous, whoever you are, mystery gifter. Much appreciated, thank you so much. That's insane. Okay, this is getting crazy. This is getting actually crazy. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes, everybody. Just loaded stream to Snutt losing at golf. He's practicing. Snutt is practicing. I'm glad that you could tell that it's Snutt, though. That's actually pretty good. It's a good sign. That's right. I wanted to. Something like that, maybe. There's something weird still up here. Maybe it needs to come down sooner. No. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it needs just more surface up here. Kind of like one of these situations. And then we can probably... It just looks like his beard, honestly. Which is not what we're going for here. This also looks like his beard. Let's not. Let's just stay away from that. What is it? Did that fix it? Was that the problem all along? Yeah, sure. It looks fine. Looks good. Wait. Pause. Check and hydrate was requested. Thank you very much. Drinking. Don't we have a water droplet emote? What's that droplet? Droplet here. Put one of these down. If you're having a drink. And checking posture. I'm not sure where or what, but somehow some structure shadows are missing in the hat. Yeah. Hat has not been touched yet. Definitely, it's just flat. We're gonna have to work on the hat for sure. Pant leg, yes. Pant leg is missing shadow, yes. Where does light come from? Basically top, if essentially the top. So you know, like here, if he's leaning over, you know, like the lower part of him should be blocked, right? But like maybe actually a lot of it should be blocked. Like maybe it should be almost kind of like what if we did something like this? Is that a little bit too daring? I mean, no? No? I mean, I don't like, there's too many like banding things going on, which I don't like too much. Can I like break that up somehow? Now it's looking way too textured. It should be smooth though. I want it to be kind of flat, the shading. Alright, well, we'll just leave this for now. We'll get back to it, okay? Like, we can noodle around with it, but largely it's there, you know? And also, I feel like this is changing the color too much. We're getting away from what the color of his thing is supposed to be. But maybe I should then just brighten everything a little bit. But also, I feel like this is kind of okay. Also, I think his head needs to come down. Is it you? Nope. What is it? Where are you? Q, okay. Oh god. Ooh, that's actually really interesting. Oh, that's better! Oh, that's better. I feel like that's better. Right? So now one thing I'm thinking here is if I use the shading tool. And I take... No, they should get brighter, shouldn't they? I'm thinking if it's going further down. We'll roll with that just for now. Maybe it doesn't make sense. I still don't like the knees. It's actually kind of interesting. Actually not bad. Actually not bad. Actually that knee, this knee here, if you look here in the preview, you can see it, right? Yeah. Actually not bad. Actually not bad. I think the symmetry make it hard to not have banding. Lighting from a cyberpunk should make it easy to have a flat shading without banding symmetry. Okay, yeah, I see. Drinking milk, does that count? Yeah, it counts, it counts. It's cow water. You guys ever see that Bear Grylls episode where, was it like, he knew he was in the desert and he needed water, and so he took like camel's shit and he squeezed it and all the water came out of the shit and he drank that? Did you guys ever see that episode? It's pretty good. Yeah, the light is coming from the top. Can you dither it a bit? So I haven't done like tutorials and stuff on dithering, so I don't really know what I'm doing whenever I try and do it, and it looks kind of bad when I do it. But also, I'm trying to learn more just like flat stuff. I kind of really like the flat shading. But I should definitely learn dithering just so that like I know how to do it, so that I can use it. Because it could probably still make sense with flat shading too. So, yeah, I really need to watch some tutorials and learn it. A pixel for the nose? Yeah, I was thinking something for the nose. I'm not really sure what. We could... Boop. I mean, something like that actually is not that terrible. It suggests a nose. That's too... It doesn't look good. That doesn't look good, personally, yeah. What about this? No. What about this? I think I prefer without. But I prefer with this. This sort of suggests a nose, kinda. One on either side. No. Looks weird. Maybe I can do something where like... Yeah, I'm not sure. But I think this already helps a bit. It suggests a nose. It doesn't... There's not like a... Snoot. Yep. It's an old one, yeah. Familiar with the better drink my own piss meme, yeah. I think he pisses into like a snake or something. And he carries it around with him. I think around his neck to keep him cool. Right, whatever, dude. No, you're not a fan of water from camel poop FX? No? That's a spicy take right there. Okay. We kind of have shapes. It's not quite what I'm hoping for. Let's work on the hat a little bit. Let's work on the hat a little bit. Do we want this kind of thing? Like an outline? Is this what we want? I mean, maybe. We'll need a brighter stuff. If this is like flopping back and around, I don't know if I like the outline for starters. Let's get rid of that. We'll need some shading here and there, probably. How is this gonna look if it's like? Isn't it just like? Like, is this whole thing just gonna be lit up? Kind of like this. I mean, kinda, right? Kinda? No? Or is it gonna be lit up here? Hey! Does that not look like something? Doesn't that look like not that terrible? That was a complete fucking accident. Complete accident. That was a complete accident. There was no intention at all. It's just neurons firing in my brain. I'm at the whim of my hand right now. Maybe we could do something like this to... I don't know. Something like that. Maybe if it's darker. Should all this be darker? Maybe. I don't know if it's too dark. I feel like it's too... Is it too dark? Maybe not. Like, it does stand out a bit compared to everything else. Because I think the contrast between everything else is like 1 step on the palette, but this is 2 steps, and I think you can kind of notice that. But like at the same time, it kind of looks all right. I feel. This golf club is not very clear. There's still something weird about this part of him. Also, he's missing the hoodie, like the actual hood is missing that. I think I want to try and make... I want to see what happens if I just make the whole thing darker 1 step. We can undo if need be. But if that's the case... These highlights are a little weird. What if we get rid of them? This is looking a bit more like the... I don't know if I like that. Something not quite right.
You missed the 1-year anniversary. Still 13 months.
Whoa. Oh, you missed it. Okay. But 13 months, thank you very much. I always never know what to call you. Well, Jewy, I guess, here. But I think I know your name, so I always get kind of confused. But thank you very much. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, hello. Nice to see you here. Is a golf player a new satisfactory asset? Yep, it is. It is. Wait, there's 2 Jewies here? Yeah, Joey Jules. Okay, yeah. That's why I was like, I almost called you Jules, yeah. Jace Jr., no. I mean, a spy versus spy knows. I know what's spy versus spy. Lowering the torso help? Maybe. Lowering the torso. Let's see here. We do. Yeah? Yeah? I don't know if I can lower it much more than that. Let's see if we can lower this part a little bit more. I feel like that's better. These highlights I'm still not super down with. Weird. Because I also don't know what I'm doing at all. I think one thing I don't like too much here is the torso and the cuffs of his thing ending at the same place, but we can maybe fix that. Something kind of... It's not the worst. There's something not right here, and I can't figure it out. Arms too thin? Oh boy. I think I like those arms better. Jules, thank you very much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Steelu, thank you very much for the follow. Thanks, everyone. Oh, wait, no, that's Jewy69. Sorry, that's not Jules. Or are you the same person? I have no idea. I'm confused. There's two. Yeah, there's two. Okay, no, there's two different ones. All right, that's wild. All right, well, Jewy AFK, I'm going to call you Jules. Jewy69, I'm going to call you Jewy, all right? Fight IRL win. Beer instead of fight. Hey, we're all friends. Shadow on torso cast by head. Yeah, so I was looking at that before, that it all looked like his beard. That was the problem. So like maybe something bigger. If it's bigger, then it won't look like his beard. Maybe.
Jimball creepin'.
Who's Jimball creeping? Who's creeping? True. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. Creeping away. Keep on creeping on. Hey, actually, that's not that bad. Good one. Good one. That's not that bad. Actually, that's really good. I'm not liking these highlights on the arms, but I don't know what to do about it because I don't like it without the highlights on the arms. Hey, Dank Dog. Anna's by the PC. Good. Good, good. Oh. Wow, that's fairly... Is that too much? Is that better or worse? I think it's better. I feel like it's better. Don't think I like that. Yeah, that makes the ears pop a little bit better. This could maybe be one by here, because that's this shadow that goes up here like that. That's why that's that color. But it doesn't really look like it. Maybe do that instead. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm fairly happy with it. Oh, the hood. I still have another hood on the back. I don't know how to do that yet. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Jesus. Terra Norris, greetings. Greetings, greetings, greetings. There's simply not enough pixels, no. But it's so fun. I really enjoy it. I think one of the things that I like about this, maybe this is really like naive and like beginner brain take here, but I think the thing that made pixel art feel accessible to me is that there are just so many constraints that like whenever I try to learn other art and I'm like different brushes and like, you know, it's like infinite resolution, like I just get super overwhelmed. But here I'm like, did that work? No. Okay, we'll get rid of it then. And then like that's all I have to think about. So I actually like the puzzle, you know? Maybe add more the illusion of a hood going backwards from the front. Yeah, so I was going to put something back here, right? But I don't know how to do that yet because I think I literally have like 2 pixels to work with. And maybe I just did it. Like, I don't really know. I think that was it, right? Right, Lilybad? Yeah, I mean... Is that literally it? Should it maybe be a different color? I don't think so. Oh, but at the front. So if it's kind of more like this, and then it's got like this part, right? The collar part, maybe. Oh, that's actually kind of good. No? Probably too much, right? Actually, wait. Probably too much. Up to his ears with the red? Like up here? Is it too big? I mean, it really looks like a hood. The collar part is what. Oh, the collar is what you're referring to. Okay, yeah, okay. Cool. Satisfaction, thank you very much. One shade lighter, you think, huh? Like this. And then... not like that. Don't think that. This won't work. I like that, making it a little less symmetrical. That's not bad. I have hoodies that are wider than your head. Yeah, okay, okay, maybe it's fine. His one isn't super big. Oh, actually, in the video... Oh, guys, we have more details. In the video, he has... Okay, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I shared it earlier, but just in case you don't know. I've timestamped it to the exact frame. But in the video, he's got his sleeves up. And then he has a watch and a white golf glove on. So these are things that we can do as well. So maybe we can try pull the sleeves up. It's like here or something. Damn. Oh, I looked at the preview and I'm like... Look, you guys, dude, this is like the craziest... Every time I do these streams, I get to these moments and I go, how the fuck did I do that? Ah, it feels so good. Oh, it's such a great feeling. Like, not that it's perfect or anything, but it's like, this is like leagues better than anything I thought I would ever do. Oh my god. I think I like that one there better. And then we got like a white glove. Maybe we'll make it gray. I think the white is a bit strong. We can maybe use... Maybe something like that. Not bad, not bad. I don't know if we want skin thumb or white thumb. Give you thanks. The preview is very important to look at. Yeah. Because when you're in here, you can't see anything. Yeah, but you're looking for the preview. I'm like, wow. I think there's like maybe some kind of like better definition we can possibly do around this. Like I want to define that you know, this part here is the scrunched up cuff, but at the same time we also have like 8 pixels to work with, so I have no clue. I mean, maybe something like that. I don't know. That's weird. Could be good. It feels a little random on the preview. A bit strong. Actually, that actually brings out a bit of shape when I do that. Damn. Not terrible. Not terrible. Actually, I wonder if I should bring his torso up a little now. His hips. I know we moved it down a little earlier, but... Not bad. Practice makes perfect. It's looking great. Thanks. Get that feeling a lot with pixel art. Sometimes it just ends up coming together in the end. Yeah. It's a very cool feeling. I don't know if I like that or not. I feel like the golf club and the golf ball is not very obvious, but I don't really know what I can do about that. No, I don't think those should be there. I mean, not bad. Looks good. Make a hole with a flag next to him. It'll be very obvious. True. 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 Damn. Actually, not bad. So if you wanted to wish you good luck and make sure you have fun along the way. Thank you very much, Chaotic Ideation. That's the goal, and I'm gonna try and do that. Yeah. Thank you. Going to lurker mode to build some furniture. Okay, thanks for the lurk. Good luck with the building. Go for the gem balls. Okay, so let's get rid of these here. Let's not delete anything from my computer. A computer. Did you guys see the developer highlight video yesterday on the Coffee Stain channel? I've been meaning to make that video with G2 for, geez, yeah, probably 3 years. That was the one that I wanted to do. And every time I thought of doing, and then like COVID hit, and so we weren't really on the same place. And I could have done developer highlight remotely, but I was like, no, I don't want to do it. Like I want to be with the person.
Balls are touching.
Like a G2, yeah, exactly. Or share the video just in case you haven't seen it. And so when I had decided that I was leaving, I was like, I need to, I have to do this video because I've been wanting to do it with him.
Piobcat gifted
Do the video with him.
City Rat a subscription. Piobcat gifted a tier 1 sub to the underscore City Rat. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much, Pubcat, for gifting a sub to City Rat. Enjoy your emote, City Rat. Much appreciated, Pubcat. Thank you so much. Yeah. So like, yeah, just for various reasons, it didn't happen sooner. And I didn't want to do any other develop. I was not inspired to do any other develop because I was like really fixated for some reason on doing the developer highlight with G2. It was probably unnecessary for me to be that way, but yeah, it just kind of was, I guess. All right, we'll loosen it there. I think that's pretty good. What if there's anything we can do to make this pop more? Maybe if the tea is darker. Wait, teas can be different colors, right? Sometimes they're like blue. Or like yellow or something. You're such a good communicator. I think you'll do well with whatever you decide to do. I hope so. I hope so, Dank Dog. But the cool thing, like, and this is something that like I want to convey more eloquently and not just randomly on stream, where I'm gonna waffle on and rant, or not rant. Rant is the wrong word, but I'm gonna waffle on ineffectively. But it's like the goal really is about like just enjoying the journey and trusting that if I do whatever I can to focus on the journey as much as possible, with a goal in the end, right? Want to make a game. But if I focus on the journey as much as possible, then hopefully I'll be free of any expectation of the results, because even if it goes wrong, I will have like put so much time and effort into the journey and like created so many good moments along the way, that how could you ever really have lost it all? So that's kind of my big goal. So like I know a lot of people are kind of like, y'all are wishing me like that the game comes out and all that kind of stuff, and that's great. Thank you very much for the encouragement. I want it to come out. I want everything to work as well. But there's a large part of me that's like, I'm okay with however it goes, as long as I'm just enjoying my time, and then like maybe that'll produce something good, maybe it won't. Yeah. Jim Ballsy and waffles, yes, indeed. Enjoying the journey is very important. Yeah, and I think it's something that I've struggled a lot with. I know that like in my pursuit to become a game developer, I was so focused on my goal that I didn't pay attention to like the people or the situations or the things that I had around me. And like when I look back on some of those years, I'm like, damn, there's like a lot of good things. Like, and it's okay to leave those behind, right, and move on. But there was like a lot of good things that I didn't really make the most of, and things you don't get that time back, right? Like it just is what it is now. Yeah, so that's just kind of that. So that's why I'm just like, yeah, I just want to really, really enjoy sitting here, doing the art, and I'm having fun. You guys are here. I get to talk to you. That's great. It's almost like like when you do the co-working thing, when if you just have someone else in the room, you can work a little better. Like it's this kind of situation. You guys just like motivated me to work. Appreciate it. Helps a lot. Making golf DLC was satisfying. Yes. Sounds like advice I should have given myself years ago. Same to me, and that's kind of why I'm sort of doing it. But like, I'm lucky because, see, the weird thing is I feel like I learned this lesson even kind of deep into the community management thing, where like there's a lot of years of really, really good stuff with the community management where I wasn't so keenly aware of the journey that like I feel like I didn't absorb as much as I could have. But I certainly did towards the latter half of community management for sure. And I can look back now and really, really deeply appreciate some stuff. So it's, it's okay. But yeah, it's just like the more aware of that you can be, the better, in my opinion. Has any other studios been contacting you to hire you? I've had all sorts of people contact me over the past few days, which has been incredible. Some people want to work with me. Some people want me to work for them, et cetera, et cetera. All sorts of other opportunities. But right now I'm still working with Coffee Stain, and I'm focused on doing what I need to for them. And then after that, I just want to like, just take it one step at a time. I can't like keep this entire journey or endeavor in my brain in one go, and I don't understand a lot of it. Like, we're looking at pixel art here, and I don't know what the hell's going on. It's working out here, great, but like, it's that, but then like everything else that goes into like making a game, and then like just getting by without a stable income. So yeah, I'm just gonna take it like one step at a time. I'm not really rushing into anything. I'm not just doing my thing, and I just want to have fun and relax. And I know that like I'm pursuing something that could work out. It might not, but it's not like it's not a complete waste of time. So it's okay. I think I'm alright with this. Let's make a. Okay, so how are we gonna do this then? So because this is supposed to be, well, it's supposed to be top down, but I don't think it is. I think this is front on, actually. I'm not sure how top down this is, and if that's the case, first of all, we. Let's just draw some stuff and we'll see what happens. Okay, we'll see if it looks weird or not. Green. Actual art. Well, if this is a green, there's no reason to have a T here, but we can deal with that later. I hope you have a lot of fun, and maybe it'll finally create green. That's exactly. You've nailed it perfectly. That's exactly what I'm going for. Yep. And then I can always adapt later. Like maybe it turns out this is not sustainable, and maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe my game is shit. Maybe it's too much. And then at that point, when I know better what I need or what I need to do, then I can make some decisions and maybe stop doing it. Do something else, do it more, get help, who knows, like whatever. There's like a million things I can do, but I can't make those decisions now, and I'm not even going to try. I don't have the brain power to do that. That's the only way to think about stuff. The journey is the best part. It really is the best part. It is the best part. Because if you don't enjoy the journey, why would you even want to get to the end? Yeah, exactly. It's like the thank you very much for the follow, Alex. It's like, did I say it in the video? The whole like yeah, I think I did, right? About like the level 99, the journey for level 99 in old school RuneScape. I can tell you now that when I got my first level 99 in old school RuneScape, it was you would think that's like finally you did it. Elation. Yo, Brain, how you doing, man? Like but that wasn't the case. Like it was really bittersweet because I was like, well, shit, like what's my purpose now? Like, also, I can't train this thing anymore. Like, it was ranged. I'm like, now, like my favorite skill, like, the XP doesn't really go to anything anymore. It was like a very kind of like interesting thing, and so it was like very much like, yeah, it's all about the journey, and it was like getting there was like that's 99% of the fun. But like from the start, just wanted to tune, wanted to. Maybe say something. Sorry, Pixel. It turned out wonderful so far. Thank you very much. The art. The Snutt has turned out wonderful so far. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Releasing obviously is like the end goal, but yeah, it's not the most important part. Yeah, what you get out of it matters. Learning new skills, exploring ideas, and adjusting to any potential hiccups, which is development, is kind of a trend sometimes. Exactly. And you can't plan for it all. So in my opinion, be as prepared as you can. And then do stuff, and then just do it, even if it's not perfect. So
POBCat gifted Live Action Pixel a subscription. POBCat gifted a tier 1 sub to Live Action Pixel. They have given 19 gift subs.
Thank you so much, POBCat, for gifting a sub to Pixel. Enjoy the emotes, Pixel. By the way, Jace, what color palette are you using? I'm currently using Apollo. It's called Apollo. Yeah, right here. You see my mouse? Oh, really? Okay. You can see it's the 5th or 6th one down, Apollo. And that was made by Adam C. Eunice. Adam C. Eunice has an amazing YouTube channel. He's working on a game as well. An incredible artist. And he makes like pixel art tutorials and stuff. So Adam C. Eunice. I believe I've got that right. On YouTube. Streams on Twitch. Will you be focusing on game development path, or would you be open to doing how to community manage the Gem Balls way videos? I mean, I thought about doing videos. I'm for my YouTube channel, I'm leaving it really wide open. And I think that there's definitely space for me to just share my ideas on community management there. But I don't want to dwell on it too much. But, you know, I might do a bunch of random stuff there will be game development stuff. There might be stream highlight stuff. There might just be, like, other things that are totally left field, but probably related to gaming. That just might be something interesting to share. Yeah, so we'll sort of see. It's going to be a mixed bag. I don't think I would do too well if I felt like I could only make one kind of content on the YouTube channel, even though that's what YouTube and algorithms kind of prefer. But I don't. Again, I'm not chasing numbers here. I just want to have fun. I just want to have a good time. I want to create what I want to create. I want to put it out there and just do my best with that. It's not easy to do that, you know. And so I just want to try, and I just want to try and live that lifestyle and see how it goes. Wait, are you legit Australian? Yes, I am. I am. Can you add his doggo? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to draw dogs. Can someone get me a picture of his dog and put it on the Discord? Put it in media. Preferably, yeah. I mean, if you could get one, that would be sick. Let me know if you do. I am basically doing what you described for a year now, and all I achieved was learn a lot, but nothing to show. Oh, that's unfortunate. My girlfriend makes this possible. That's great. You have support. Recommend giving yourself small waypoints or so. I always got frustrated with something or got stuck. Yeah, I was thinking of making like just a really, really vague roadmap that I can adjust as I go, but at least I have targets. You know what I mean? On top of the mountain, where do you go from there? Exactly. Turn out. Sorry, it's been a long week. No worries, Pixel. Awesome stream. Oh, fish in VOD form. Okay. Have a good sleep, Cypher Knife. Release doesn't have to be the end goal. I'm learning game development myself, and I mainly do projects with the main goal of learning/practicing a specific part I want to learn more about. Like, for example, my latest project about learning how to make objects in the world like levers. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, exactly. Can you talk about the game idea? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to talk about it because there's not really... No. Basically, no. I don't really want to talk about it. All I'll say right now is that it'll be pixel art, but for now, like I don't want to focus too much on it. One of the reasons I don't want to talk about it is it's early days, and I don't want to tell people, hey, this is the experience you're going to have, when, quite frankly, there's no reason for me to tell you that you will have that experience, because who's to say that I'll finish? Who's to say that I'll be able to deliver that experience meaningfully at all? Who's to say that along the way I might find that actually I need to change the experience, right? I don't want to lock myself in any of these things. And not only that, at least for now, what I don't want to I'm not offering you guys a game, right? That's not like, I hope that's not why you're here right now. I'm not showing you a game, and I'm not selling you a game. I'm just making stuff. And so that's what I hope we can focus on streams and things like that. Just enjoying that journey. And then, like, maybe it becomes something, maybe not. And when we get to a point where we can talk about it, then, like, I'll talk more. And it could be, like, I do intend on doing... there'll probably be, like, programming stuff. And at that point, like, I'll be working on certain features. And that might, you know... You'll be like, oh, this game has this feature in it. Okay, interesting. And then, you know, it might become a little bit more apparent, sort of what I'm working on or whatever. Doing good, TSGPL. Thank you very much. Good to see you again. Been looking for a bit. Impressed. Wishing you the best in journey ahead. Thank you very much, Ashina. Requesting, no problem. That's the way. Thank you. We have thread of Eevee under cute stuff. Thank you. Says proper Eevee. Thank you. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh god, she's so adorable. Actually, the cutest thing in the universe. What the fuck? Thanks, Marv. Trying to catch up on chat. Hold off the heels of the recent video. Good luck with your project. Thank you very much. Someone will come. Oh, I've seen such game. Yeah, maybe. That's okay. Out of curiosity, what engine are you planning? I'm planning on using Godot. Godot. Thanks, Remblay. Much appreciated. Hey, Jace, love you. Do you have any favorite game dev streamers on Twitch? So I don't usually personally sit on Twitch and watch Twitch too much, but I would say Adam C. Eunice is probably the one that I've been following mostly on YouTube, and I do chill out on his streams sometimes. So I think maybe that's the best answer, I suppose. No promises, I'm out. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, some people want promises and details, right? And that's okay, but I can't. Obviously, I can't offer that. So if you're one of those people, you just want details about the game, it's maybe better. Maybe it's just not the stream or channel or content. You should spend your hard-earned free time elsewhere at a place that gives you what you want a bit better. Pseudo Cheese, thank you very much for the follow. Here we saw your comment before, and I want to see how the move works for you. Thank you. Godot is cool. Yeah. I've basically only opened it, and that's pretty much it. Very cool. Godot is pretty interesting. Been wanting to get into myself, but it's been being pushed back. Okay. Are you gonna use native language script? It has C#, right? I'm probably just gonna use C#. But yeah. I mean, any other languages will be fine, probably. Lopstar24, thank you very much for the follow. My game won't be insanely... Hey, it's actually kind of cool. It won't be like insanely technically difficult or anything like that, or, you know. So, not to say that Godot is not capable of doing that, but I think I could use almost any language or almost any tool, and I'd probably be able to do my game. So it's okay. Yeah. I don't want to use Unreal Engine though, because I've been using Unreal Engine for 8.5 years. Wait, I think I want this color. Maybe we can put like a sand bunker off to the side. Maybe that should be this color. Too warm? Too pale? No. Interesting that I'm picking green for yellow. Color is weird. Maybe this is better. Is that like kind of like a bunker? Right? Sure, whatever. It's okay. This is not the main focus. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. That's a shitty hole. The hole would be, we would look into it a little, so it would be darker. Oh, maybe it's just four squares, right? We do that, and then like, should be bigger maybe? Too big? Okay, now it's a circle. We're caught in a loop. Be like a bit of shadow underneath. Whatever, we'll see how that goes. This here. Can't make out this Maybe that's better. I like that it covers the shoe a little bit. Hey, that kind of looks like a hole. Hey! Maybe if we do these things, it'll look a little bit more roundish, who knows? Does anyone know how to make a hole? I don't know how to do it. What if I do like really, really dark kind of? Is that gonna? I don't know how to do it. This says one hole. Thank you. Is C++ really that big in game development? I always thought a lot of Lua was used. It depends on which parts you work on. So oftentimes like engines and things like that run off C++. And languages like Lua can be scripting languages that plug into the engine. So yeah, C++ is used quite a bit. Just because I find it cool that you decided to change the way and goal to do something. That this is really your baby. Yeah, it is. Been doing something like that too. Cool. Good. That's really cool to hear. Been wanting to get into Unreal Engine as well, or it keeps me in Unity. Okay, yeah. I've used Unity before. It's not bad. Mayabu, thank you very much for the follow. I can't remember if I said thank you to Lopstar, but thank you for the follow. Started to look amazing. Yeah. Look at this. He needs a shadow as well, I think. Oh, your name is hard to Jopers? Jopers. Hello. Gotta love when you use the bucket as on the brush. Yeah, I do it all the time. You mainly gonna work on art of your game on that was my notification, guys. On stream, but also do some programming. Yeah. I'm gonna just do whatever I need to do. There's obviously some parts of the games that I will never be able to work on stream. So, writing, for example, I will be doing writing for the game. That's something that I probably will never be able to do on stream. Also, how would that ever work when you're trying to write and then talk to chat? Like, this is not gonna happen. Yeah, so but also I can't do that. So probably programming and probably some level design stuff. I'm very I don't know how to do level design very well at all. I have almost no experience. That's actually something that is a bit daunting for me. But, I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, right? Learning Unity 2, mainly because my day job is developer in C#. Okay. Too lazy to revive my C++ knowledge. Yeah. Lower part dark, brighten the top part. Think of how the light would work. Yeah, that... Why do I think that... For some reason, I thought that wasn't how it would be. Okay, but... Well, maybe... Dude, I can't figure this out. I mean, we could just do this, but that's a snug fit for that ball. It needs to be a little bigger. All right, we lost. We lost. We lost. Well, I guess it's all over. Oh my god. Oh, whole emoji is elliptical. Yeah, but there's not enough pixels to make it elliptical. Or is there? Or? Okay. Actually, not terrible though. Hold up! Golfos have a white flag, yeah, but it's on the green, so it wouldn't be there. It wouldn't be there. Thanks, Michael. Had to make golfer. Yeah. Finally. Yeah, oval. Okay, cool. Talk to. If you talk to program, write to chat. Yep. Those are probably my favorite thing when making games, even though I don't work in that field professionally. Yeah, it could be fun. Could be fun. Thank you for the reference, DC. Thing is, I don't know if I have that many pixels to work with. But let me take a look at that. So it's like lighter at the top there. I feel like we're getting somewhere. I mean, that's fine, right? That's fine. I mean, how are we gonna... This is the thing. I am the kind of person who will be stun locked here for 8 hours. I will do this. Cool. What are the high-pitched sounds I keep hearing? They're gonna drive me insane. I don't know. Maybe it's in the song. I don't know which ones. Just use a circle. There's not enough pixels for the circle. Look at how big these pixels are. No, I mean that's fine. That's fine. That's a hole. That's a hole. Okay, so let's do shadow. Done. Let's see here. Shadow probably dark green, I guess. Something like that, but maybe lighter. Make that darker. It's too dark. It's probably fine. Mystic Dark, hello. How you doing? Just drawing. What software am I using? I'm using Asprite, Asprite. I use it on Steam. Add an extra raw pixel on top of the this. Let's take a look. Maybe if it was more like it's way too highlighted. Ooh, that's kind of interesting actually. Look in the preview. What if it was darker? Also interesting. Not sure which one I preferred. Let's leave it like that for now. I feel like it looks kind of good. All right. Well, Snutt here is done. Let's try Doggo. Serious Mike. Hi, Jace. Saw the video the other day and just wanted to leave some words. My wife started freelancing in marketing a few months ago. It was the best decision of her life. Okay. It involved learning a lot about business, taxes, yep, same, and government stuff, but she's so happy now. That's great. Hope your dream comes true and your idea works out. I hope so too. Thank you very much for the message. That's actually really encouraging. Appreciate it, and all the best for your wife as well. Hope she keeps crushing it. It just said you quit by Coffee Stain Studios or Satisfactory because that says you're doing no more fun intros of the new updates of Satisfactory. It is what it is. Yo, I mean, Snutt is very, very good. You guys are in good hands. The best hands. The best hands in the business. How does sand look? Does that make any sense by doing this? I mean, a little. I'm just like adding some noise. It looks fucking terrible. Abort! Abort! Okay, well, that's fine. Let's see if we can get a doggo going. Let's try it. Apologies to all Eevee fans out there. There's a Q&A post requesting Jace visit guest star. That'd be fun. Looks like sand. It looks like sand. We'd be in the update 8 patch this video. I mean, you guys have to wait and see. I'm not talking about coffee stain projects on this stream. You're gonna have to wait and see. We get fun interest for an even better game. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, like when I think about doing community management for Coffee Stain, I never felt like I was. In a way, I never felt like I was doing community management. It's just like, well, there's a game, and there's people who care about the game, so you just talk to them about the thing. They're Wadler, thank you very much for the follow. And I mean, I intend on doing the exact same thing. So I don't know what that means or what that's going to look like. But I guess when there's stuff to talk about, we just talk about it, right? Okay. Okay. I don't know how to draw a dog. I have no clue. All right? I have absolutely no idea how to draw a dog. But let's try. I'm thinking, what if she's here and she's like watching, or is she just chilling next to him? Oh, no, she should sit here and look up at him like this. That's what, yeah. This is my dog head. She's totally in the way right now, but we can move her later. And then, maybe the tail goes like that. Currently not looking up. And then there's like leg, back leg, should it be 1 pixel? Probably not. Can't say I understand the anatomy of dogs, but I have seen them before. Ear could be floppy, kind of like that. I would be, kind of looks like a weird elephant almost right now. It's really long. Schnoz. Put on the left. She's gonna be behind this. She's gonna be behind. So like the ball would go like along this, right? Into the hole. Wait. The ball would be like this into the hole. So she's gonna be behind. Okay. She has a very fluffy tail. Maybe it should just be 1 pixel on either thing. How do dogs work? It's like a rat right now. Literally a little rat. Boop. 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 Kind of looks like a dog. Let's just try to get the colors right. It's kind of not that color at all. Maybe more like that color as white on her nose. White legs. White on her chest. Terrible. Actually terrible. It looks like a mouse. The entire thing looks like a mouse. The entire thing. This entire thing looks like a mouse. Maybe the tail is more bushy. Look more like a dog. It doesn't. There's no saving this. Okay, so this is kind of tricky. Okay. Oh, I think I know what might be wrong. There, that's beginning to look a little bit more like a dog. Here we are. Maybe the eye goes here. Nope, doesn't go there. Oh, it's more like that. Okay, it's more like that. It's looking a little bit more like a dog. Legs are fucked completely. I mean, kind of looks like a dog. Kinda, so far. Elephant doggo, yeah. Totally legit. You've been hurting a bunch of nice nerds. Just been hanging out. Just been hanging out. Just look at sand in Minecraft. Even if it doesn't look realistic, everyone recognizes it as sand. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, like, the other thing is, like, it looks like we're on a golf course, right? With, like, these... And that's what's important. Like, that really sells it. Actually, I think I liked it better when it was a bit thinner. Kind of looks like a dog. Did you start with Coffee Stain Studios because you leave a great legacy to them now? Well, thank you. But yeah, I mean, I started working at Coffee Stain as a programmer 8.5 years ago. And I was a programmer for them for a while, and then I switched to community management. Demoted. What was it? Demoted. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Mouse gonna eat the ball when it rolls by. Yeah, I was thinking of making her like look at the ball. Hi there. Just curious. Did you manage to answer some of the Twitter DMs already? I'm really interested to chat with you about a specific. Yeah, I answered a bunch of Twitter DMs. There might be some stuff that I missed. What is your name on Twitter? Just write it down and I can look for it later. If I haven't responded. The whole is more than the sum of the parts. Exactly. The nose is far above the rest of the head. Yeah, but this looks more like a dog now, right? This doesn't look like a mouse anymore, does it? Doesn't count as demotion if you're a department head. I mean, at the time that I became the community manager, I was the only community manager, so I suppose that makes sense. Definitely doggo, right? Looks more like a doggo to me. Looks like a dog. Looks awesome. Good. So I want her tail to be kind of more fluffy, but also like her paws here. Really, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with the paws. Also, this leg part here is not quite right. Because they're probably gonna have to be like some shape that I'm gonna have to give to all of this. I don't know how to draw dogs. Would the foot come out in front? Her back legs don't look like they're... Her tail is like, how do I make this look fluffy? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Hey, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. We might actually maybe progress. Does she have a collar on? Probably, right? I don't know what color the collar is. That color now. Shorten the snout? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's a little too long. We can try that. Ooh, that's pretty good like that, right? Yeah, that's really good. Good one! Fluffy Mantis, thank you. Will this run on my Atari? It's running on it right now. The legs are a bit funny, too symmetrical. Yeah, yeah. They are pretty symmetrical. The Steph, thank you very much for the follow. Tim Stork, okay. I'm going to make a note. If you're the only one in the apartment, you're automatically the head. Exactly. One more white pixel under her nose, you think? Let's see if that's the case now. Ooh, that is quite good. Okay, Jesus. You guys are carrying me right now. Yeah, the dog will take the ball as soon as you hit, exactly. Should have like this thing. I liked it better before. Yeah, definitely. Should this be here like that? It's not too bad. Do something like that. That's kind of good. Yeah, legs are still a bit... Doesn't look good. I literally have no clue what is happening with the hind legs. Actually, that's kind of... Just delete them! Ah! Actually works! Dude, pixel art's so easy. Actually good. Just delete it. I don't know how to handle this hind leg situation. I can't cover that. Maybe it's okay like this. What if I make it like darker? I don't know how to handle the feet. I mean, that's not terrible. This is a beagle? It's not a beagle. I don't know what it is. It's like a Norwegian flying dog or something. I don't know. Feels like the tail is too long for this pose. Could be, could be. Yeah, maybe. It's too short now. Let's we can work on the tail in a sec. I'm still kind of concerned about the legs here. I think that helps. I think that does not help. I think it should be like that. I've got like the lightness on underneath here, and like the reason I'm trying to do it is because her tail is like really fluffy, and so I'm thinking like that's where the fluff is. It's lighter because it's supposed to be fluffy. That's the logic that I got going here. But I mean, I think that's not that terrible. It's too long. Pretty good. I mean, it looks like a dog. Well, tell me animated. I'm not doing any animation today. Absolutely not. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Oh no. Oh, here we are. Okay. We are. It's not bad. Not bad. Darker paws? Yeah, but I don't know if she has... She doesn't have dark paws, though. That's the thing. I don't know. I think it's pretty decent. I mean, it's a dog. Looks like a dog. The leg, there's something still kind of strange, but... But it's not that bad. I feel like it looks like a dog. I don't think a lot of this makes sense. But when you look at the picture... It definitely feels like it looks like a dog. Yeah, it looks great. What if you tried moving both the golf ball and tip of the club 1 pixel downwards? Right, because they wouldn't be beneath his feet, would they? That's actually true. Oh, that makes so much sense. Thank you. Jesus, that's so stupid. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Good one. Good one. That means I have to move him up 1 pixel. Because he's gonna, you know he's gonna make the shot. You know he's gonna make the shot. Doggo is still safe, I think. Yep. It only has to make sense in the preview. Yep. I think it makes sense when you look at it too closely at pixel art. Looking at the whole picture is a must, for sure. Da Ollie, thank you very much for the follow. Snutt's ball dropped. Did 1 pixel. Oh, that's cute. Thank you, Blue Squid. Blue Squid. Might be able to show fluffiness by moving the lighter pixels. Right, Zephyrnius. Yeah, animation would probably help a lot, for sure. That's true. That's true. That's true. You didn't see any of the weirdness that I'm talking about? Yeah, okay. The weirdness here is that these 6 pixels, they just kind of look like one block, one random block. There's not much shape to it, but I think that's just fine. I mean, there's 6 pixels. What am I going to do? I think that just is what it is. Could be that, like, if I make that a little, bring that down a little on either side. I think it was better before. I think this is fine. It's pretty cute. Look at Snook go. Actually good, though. Could you remove a pixel or add an additional 1 or 2? I can, at all times. Posture check and hydrate. DJW Mobley, thank you very much. One in the chat if you're hydrating, or the droplet. Oh, see who Tiny Moon. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it's been so long. I've been meaning to drop into your streams, actually, recently. See who Tiny Moon streams, by the way. And they're super chill and really sweet. It has been long. That works, yes? Looks like, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's in front of him now. Before, it was... he was just going to hit the ball into his shoes. Maybe darken those 2 white pixels. Change it to be more orangey. I'm not sure. Like these 2? The thing is, it starts to blend. Kinda, you know? I could maybe darken this one, but you're not really supposed to have, like, stray pixels. It actually looks okay, though, in this case, with the shadow. I don't know what I prefer. I think I prefer this just because it's a little noisier. So it's just kind of like, who knows? I didn't know you do pixel art. This is so well. Thank you very much. Well, I didn't. I started very, very recently. So I'm just learning. But I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Version with a darker block on the bottom, like this is better. Okay. I trust your judgment there, Sihu. Snooky, thank you very much for the follow. But also, yeah, good idea, folks. I think that was Taxis who inspired me to do that anyway. Yeah, not sure if that's exactly what you meant, Taxi, but hey, look, pretty good, actually good. The sand is an abomination, but whatever. It's not the focus. Who cares? I made it worse. Actually, wait. Does that look better? Worse? Better? Worse? Doesn't matter? Well, I mean, they just look really fucking random, but it's okay. Send is fine. It's just background, yeah. What are you making this for? Is it just for learning? Right now, yeah, it is. But I'm also gonna be making a game. I'm gonna try to anyway, and so I need to learn. It's gonna be a pixel art game, so I gotta learn. I gotta learn. I got a lot to learn. Works really well as a whole? Yeah, I think so. Sherman the Tool, thank you very much for the follow. Greens from Switzerland, thank you. Thank you, Switzerland. The entire nation is here. Much appreciated. A few dots in the sand. We can try some dots. I don't know if I like the dots. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it. This is going to be a rabbit hole that I'm going to obsess about too much. One thing that I'm thinking, actually, is I wonder if I can outline the green. I just feel like I might like it. I just had that thought. Outline color can be like, yeah, slight like that, or maybe brighter. I think I like it. Yeah, I think I like it. Just sort of contains it a little bit. Wow! I think the green itself could be a little better. It's a little too... Nope. Hello, am I crazy? I'm alt-clicking this. Am I not selecting it? Oh, I'm an eraser. I'm stupid. Jesus. We're just going to be jaggedy here, I guess. Unless I make it a straight line, which I'm not really happy to do. That's better, anyway. Oh, no, this part here is driving me insane. Holy shit. Okay, in that case, we will have to intentionally go back out and then come back or something like that. Yeah, I think I prefer that. Whatever. Good one! Brain no working, so I have to end my own stream so I can get lunch. Okay, we'll leave the stream running in the background. Thank you very much, Marv. Good luck with your lunch. I know sometimes you have issues with deliveries and stuff. Hopefully it goes well. Now add tomato sauce. I'm good, Meza. A-Sprite seems like an awesome tool. Yeah, it's really good. I think it was like 20 bucks or something. One-time purchase. Just buy it. It's good. Been trying to make a wooden plank floor tile for a bit. I tried to do that yesterday. That's what this turned into. Pixar golf game selling the CSS for the hub. Exactly. I'm back. How's it going? It's going well. My own golf game. Have you guys played golf game? Golf Story. It's called Golf Story. I played that actually over... when did I think around when I went to Japan earlier this year. It was such a good game, Golf Story. I think it's €15. Okay. What are we allowed to know about the game you're going to make? Right now, all I'm saying is that it's a pixel game, pixel art game, and that's, you know, it's really not necessarily that, you know, for any other reason apart from I don't want to tell you guys stuff about the game that and then have it sort of change. I don't want to get you guys hyped for something that isn't gonna be. It's looking great. Thank you very much. Die Hard all day. Thank you. Already hyped this. Well, you don't know anything about it, so don't get too hyped, all right? Please remember that there's nothing done, right? Virtually nothing done. How you doing? Was Cosmo? I haven't seen him a bit. Yeah, Cosmo hasn't been around for a bit. I think he's eating okay. Yeah, I think he's traveling right now. Nice to see you again, Knight Rider. Coming along lovely, yeah. I think that's all I'm gonna do. Maybe I can make like a just I can export this kind of stuff later, whatever. Yeah, I'll make it its own file. It's hard to make a good-looking floor when all the characters are like 18 pixels tall. Yeah, and then there's some games out there that are just so good at it though somehow, and I have no idea how. Played Golf with Friends. Golf with Friends is fun. AAA pixel art golf game confirmed. Exactly. MMO golf game pixel art. It's going to be a top-down 2D first-person shooter MMO. Are you guys pumped for it? Come on, let's go. Top-down first-person 2D MMO. Let's go. Pixel art golf game, yeah. I mean, I'm excited. Top-down and first-person. First-person shooter MMO. 2D top-down first-person shooter MMO. Coming soon to the PS6. Actually, PS6 isn't strong enough for this game. PS7 coming soon. First person, but you can only look at your feet. Look, I'm breaking new grounds here. All right. Factory automation, my golf game. Yeah. Maybe some Souls-like elements in it. Naturally, for sure. Mod support guaranteed. In fact, it'll have mod support before non-mod support. Actually, me no mess. It'll have mod support before base game support. I'm really forward-thinking. Do we get community manager for the game? Maybe. Glorious young compressed 100 gigabytes of pixels.
Hey.
Yo,
Jim's on my
Spike.
heart.
Thank you very much for the resub. 39 months. Holy cow, my dude. Thank you. Writing first mod already. Great. You need quantum ray tracing for this puppy? Exactly. First person can refer to writing. That's true. That's true. I can. Mod support is the first thing that's made? Yeah, before anything else. Anna. Can there be secret cheat codes? Sure. Please tell us it won't need map reworks. Yeah. All your you'll lose all your progress every time we update the map. Roguelike procedurally generated handwritten story. Yeah, exactly. All right, well, I'm done with art for today. That was really fun. Whoa, Jesus, a little bit of a voice crack there. Gonna play a little bit of Powerwash. Maybe not too long because we've been going for nearly 3 hours already. I wasn't even planning on streaming this long because I was kind of tired, but we can do some Powerwash. Maybe finish off Tifa's Bar, which I think is not done yet. The Final Fantasy DLC, which is super, super cool.
Jace is my Hercules. I love Jace.
I spoke to Sarah the other day, actually. It was really cool. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Switch to Powerwash. Sure, save. Really happy with how that turned out. Completely shocked. But very, very, very happy with that. That turned out really good. I'll post it on the Discord later or something. I'm so glad to be sitting and chilling in here. So many chill people here. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. It's fun. Also, I think City Girl, the musician. Here, look. I love her music. And I think she hard carries this stream. Her music is just really, really chill. It's perfect. It's just perfect. I need this. We'll need this. Did great. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks for the help, everyone. Thanks for hanging out and for the help. Since I have a headache today and my brain is unhappy with braining. Oh, man. Yeah, braining is rough. Braining is rough. Here we are. We can go shopping, actually. I have a lot of money. So I think I have this. I need 15 stars, I see. Oh, wait, how does this show work? Oh, okay. Someone said to get the extension? Wait, owned. This is owned. I already have that then. What's good? What's good, guys? I can't buy this one. Why not? My spoon is too big. Just playing City Skylines and avoiding going to bed. Yep. City Skylines is a fun game. I can't buy anything. Is it because I don't have the level? Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay. I see. Well, what can I buy? Clothing. Let's go. This is just skins? Alright, well, looks like I basically can't buy anything. So... Vámonos. Svaney for you. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Look at this place. Oh. I've come a long way here, actually. It's just like this corner, the roof, and that corner. Let's finish this off today. Let's do this. Let's do this corner here. I'll try to remember to do the this control, you know, instead of looking around like this. If I do it too much, if I look around like this too much, and you're getting sick or something, just remind me to switch to this, so I can build a habit. You can do it again. I'm tired, so just playing around with saturation in my little characters. It looks so weird when I go back to normal after an extreme. Oh, interesting. All going good? Yeah, going good. Going good. Nice chill Saturday. Nice chill Saturday. Having a great time on stream today. A lot of fun people hanging out. Nice. Nice. We're gaming, we're gaming. We're gaming. Ding ding. This barrier here is still kind of dirty. Okay. Nice, we got the wall lantern by accident. Let's go. We take those. Okay. Something here. What was that? The counter, but was it something else? It's probably this thing. Did you play the main story? Nope, haven't played it yet. I jumped in because of the Final Fantasy VII crossover, but I think I've played the van, and I did the first backyard level. Where does the water go? Who knows? You seem to enjoy cleaning. Do you want to come clean my apartment? Yo, I still need to clean my apartment. Okay, see who? Chat, is community more important than the product in game dev? Who knows? That's a interesting discussion point. Like most things, probably a balance. So what game inspired you to become a programmer? So I was initially inspired to become an animator. That's what I was initially inspired by. I did programming on the side as like contract stuff for web development, but then I was like yeah, at first I was like, I'm going to study games to become an animator, and it was like, I think I was playing Final Fantasy 12 at the time, and I was like, you know what, I'm just going to do what I want to do with my life, and I like video games, so I'm going to do that. And so I went to a technical college thing in Australia, and I was like, they had a game course. I thought, yeah, I'm gonna be an animator. And a really, really good thing about that games course was that they made you do everything. So I had to do animation, 3D modeling, 2D art, game design, and of course programming. And I quickly realized that I fucking hated 3D animation, and that I really loved programming. And that's pretty much how it came to be. But I think the thing that I'm more interested in than anything is making games. I'm not like one of those people who's like, oh, I love programming so much. Like, I don't mind doing it. It's pretty fun. Is this dirt? Or is it just texture? No, this is clean. Okay. You know, so like there's just things you need to learn to make games. And so programming was the part of it that I enjoyed doing the most, I think. But for me, it's always been like, if I do programming, it's to create something. Like the act of programming. Like, I think some people are really interested in the challenges that come with programming, and just for the sake of the challenge, you know, or they're interested in like tech in general. But for me, it was more about like making stuff. And what was I making? What was the finished product that I was making? That was always the part that was interesting to me. And I think for a lot of game devs, that's the case. But I know that there are some folks out there who They just love the technical challenges. Finish the whole story because I have no life. The storyline is getting insane interesting. I actually didn't know that the story was like actually like super in depth in this game. Doesn't matter how good the game is if the community surrounded is toxic. I feel like there are some exceptions to that though, right? That's why it's like it's tricky. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, how do you want to spend your time, right? Do you want to spend your time in a toxic community or not? And if you don't mind doing that, you can go and do it, I guess. But me personally, I just want to chill. I would say that it's necessarily more important, but they can equally drag each other up or down. Yeah, for sure, exactly. It's a combination of both, right? Like a good game and a good community is like, you know, they're obviously both important. For sure, for sure. My portal gun seems to be broken, exactly. There's gonna be so much water damage in this place, but at least it'll be clean. Exactly, Squid. It's like the difference between a house painter and an artistic painter. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I can see that. But I wonder, I don't know, like I feel like there's a bit of an assumption there. Like I wonder if like house painters? Any house painters here? And you like do you look back and be like, yo, this house, I painted that? Or is it just kind of like, oh, it's just paint, I like painting. Oh, Tifa, that machine on the table belongs to my friend of mine, Barrett. Cool. Ding, 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 ding. He's as big and hot-headed as a behemoth, but he's got a heart of gold. He also cares about our planet more than anyone else I know. The buzzer sword belongs to my childhood friend, Cloud. He left to join Soldier when we were kids. Now he's out and helping us take on the company. Ding, ding, ding. He might not show it, but if you clean up his Buster Sword too, I'm sure it'd make his day. I'm sure he wouldn't show it. Cloud just ain't that type of guy. Moonhole screwing up. Thank you. Yep. Story Powerwash Sim? Oh, you bet. Well, so they say. I haven't seen it. The downstairs neighbors complain about the leaks? Not yet. Keep getting texts from the clients about the current level. I'm just going to tease about the next levels. Okay, interesting. Pretty gross. Ding, ding, ding. Lower wall here. It's getting pretty clean. Ding. There it is. Nice. Downstairs neighbors have drowned. Hey, you missed a spot. Thanks, Lady Lunati. How you doing? How's your streams been? It's microwave. What else is it? Backside? Nice. Good one. Nice. That's one of those structural spots so they don't corrode. Exactly. Dog Sucker, thank you very much for the follow. Look, I'm just working here. Alright? They told me to power wash, so I power wash. Oh. Everything underneath there is pretty much done apart from the floor. There's something here. It's the floor. Hey, not bad. Is there are there speedruns with this game? There's gotta be, right? This thing here. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's see if CC works. I'm deaf. I don't think I have my CC on. I actually don't know what my current CC setup is. I know I had some CC before. I can try get it going again. Happy Pride Month! Happy Pride! Happy Pride, everyone! Happy Pride. I remember when I visited S-Range Space Center with my school a couple of years ago, and the place where they launched the rockets from is extremely rusty, really. But they don't remove the rust because the rust kind of protects from further damage. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Don't mind my protective coat of rust. I want to get this floor done. come on, just ding. Is there a big chunk somewhere on the floor? There. Dude, this floor is being tricky right now. Oh, here. It isn't working or is okay. Some shit on the floor behind this. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Ding, ding, ding. Yes. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Cleaning, 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 cleaning. After this cleaning, the pizza will never taste the same. Yo, isn't that the best? Do you guys ever do that? Like, if you give, like, your apartment, like, a big-ass, like, deep clean, and then you get a pizza, right? Or something that, you know, something that you really like but isn't necessarily good for you, right? That you're always, like, trying to, like, fight against getting. You know, and you get a pizza, and then you eat it guilt-free. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. But, yeah, I actually have, Lilybat has put the by Pride Pixel art by heart, but we've also got like all sorts of hearts here. So I'm got like the trans heart, we got the pan heart, and actually a bunch of these hearts. I'm just gonna do this for now, right? But a lot of them are follower emotes, actually. So you don't even need to sub, and you can use them. And I think they made a change. If you follow, you can use follower emotes in other channels now. So you might be able to use those if you follow here. I think. You have to test it. Oh no, the fake Australian accent. Oh, you can do that? Nice. So, I don't know if you like them. You can use them anywhere you want. Okay. Hey Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes, starting now.
All right. G'day guys. It's going to be Aussie Jace for the next 15 minutes. Going to do my best to stick with the Australian accent. If you feel that my my Australian accent kind of disappears a little and I'm not really sticking to it, be sure to put it in the chat and I'll make sure that I get back to it. Okay? One thing that I need to work on, actually, is I need to learn more Australian words. Things like brekkie and servo, things like that, servo. I know the words, but I don't use them very often anymore, so I've completely forgotten all about them. It takes a lot of brain power for me to do this accent at all. Real focus. We'll add 1 minute every time you slip up. Yeah, that's probably fair. Hello, good sir. How have you been? I've been good. Last time I did a deep clean, I lost 6 glass cups and a knife. That's not a knife. Knife. When you're in Aussie land, does it also take brain power or does it come naturally there? So normally when I'm speaking to friends who, my Australian friends, I still sometimes hang out with my high school friends from Australia. And whenever I hang out with them on Discord or whatever, sometimes I slip into the Australian accent a little bit more than usual. I definitely did when I was in Australia, but not completely. Pretty much not completely. My accent when I was in Australia, when I lived there, was probably thicker than it is. Like right now, I'm really forcing an accent, obviously, but when I lived there, my accent was probably thicker than this, naturally. Ironically, I can do every other accent in the world flawlessly, but not so much the Australian one, ironically. So it's good practice. It's good practice. What's my English accent like? You need to redeem if you want my English accent. You mean like British English? You'll have to redeem with the channel points for that one, and then you'll find out. I'm quite good at it. My New Zealand accent is well known, world famous actually. It's a hot commodity. My New Zealand accent. So you can always request that one if you want. Didn't know that was an option. Yeah, that option's there for sure. The only Australian word I know is cunt. Yeah, a lot of Australians use that word. Precisely. It is a pretty common word there. Not so common in other parts of the world. What's the easiest way to get this stuff up here? Do I have to just jump? Oh, I haven't been using the proper view. This thing. Sorry, guys. You got a USA Southern Country? Yep. I've got it all. I've got all of it. For sure. If he tries a Southern accent, I might have notes for him. No, it's okay. I've got a flawless Southern USA accent. You're from is that TN is Tennessee, I believe, right? I believe it is. G'day guys, going to the servo, gonna grab a pack of ciggies. Anyone want anything for brekkie? Sausage roll, meat pie? A mother? Anyone? Any takers? Put in the order. Q Banjo, yeah. Definitively flawless. Absolutely. Mate, total thumbs up from this Aussie. Good one. Got an approval from an actual Aussie. Jace is a person of many tongues. Absolutely. This wall column here. There's some stuff down the bottom, I guess. My cousin is actually a chef in Wagga Wagga. Oh, there you go. I think Wagga Wagga's in New South Wales, I think, right? The state of New South Wales, I believe. Unless I'm not mistaken. This door frame's a little dirty. Here we are. Not anymore. This corner's looking pretty good. Apart from the ceiling, of course. Accidentally clean the other wall. That's pretty good. We take those. Accidental clean. Let's go. We're gaming. We in the speedrunning community call that the accidental clean technique. It's it's actually a frame perfect inputs required. It's about a 1 in a million chance through casual play. I don't know if you guys knew about it, but you're hearing it here first. Gonna go try and get some sleep. Alright, take care, Lilybat. Have a good one. Sleep tight. Don't let the drop bears bite or get ya. Any percent when? We're doing it right now. We're doing it live. We're doing a slow speed run. Slow run. Oh, there's something here. Chopping board. All right. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-bum. Ba-dum. I still want to stream Satisfactory, actually. I still want to finish my turbo fuel production. Been meaning to do that for a long time. But right now, that takes a lot of brain power. But, also, I kind of want to play this right now. But we'll get to it. We'll get to it eventually. We'll get to it eventually. Chopping boards really do need to be cleaned. It's true. It's true. Make sure you clean your chopping boards. Nice. Cleaning the ceiling is really satisfying, actually. Yo, these lights here, super dirty. Super dirty. Have you tried the extension yet? What's the extension? I don't think I could buy it. I checked the shop before I started, and there wasn't really anything I could buy because I haven't done enough of the main story, I think. Like, I have the money, but I don't have the stars. All these lights are dirty. That's clean now, yeah. Praise the sun! Who's praising the sun right now? Show yourself. One day I'll actually get to fixing up a train line in my new main save. Do it, do it. Trains are pretty fun. They take a bit to get started though. I remember when I wanted to do trains, I had to start production of a lot of different things. So it ended up taking a long time, but at the end of the day, I got the trains and I got a lot of really good production lines, so it all worked out. I mean, you probably don't actually have to start the production lines for all those things. I could have just handcrafted a bunch of stuff, I suppose. There we are. There's more on the ceiling, apparently. Where? There we are. Good. Hello, Stuff by Nick. You are here. Welcome. Cool. Can't believe how amazing the place looks, and you're not even finished. Australian Tifa Lockhart says. Oh, I'm free. I'm free. Oh, back to normal accent. Back to normal accent. I need to help with final preparations for that job in Sector 1, so I've got to run. But I'll have Cloud come by to give the place a once-over. Something, something. Ding, ding. There, that should be done now. Get all the hanging stuff out of the way. Alright, let's get the ceiling out of the way. Oh, I can do my normal accent. Pause to check and hydrate. Thank you. Drink, drink, drink. This game's so chill, it is. Oh, I thought you were speaking funny for a sec. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Have you played Viscera Cleanup Detail? I remember. Yeah, I have played that actually many, many years ago. Same kind of energy as this game. Love the trains. Think I might need more computers though. I believe I have them in production, but all right, then go grab them. Yeah, they were the things that took me ages to automate. Jet washing and electrical fitting. Games have no realism these days. I know, how unplayable. Actually broken game. I was so sad to see your coffee stain announcement, but then I saw your personal channel explanation, and now I'm so happy. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Zargeek. Best reason for leaving, and I wish you all the best. Thank you very much. What games are on my top 5 list? Yakuza 0, Outer Wilds, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy 7. Ooh, what do I pick for the 5th one? Sanctum? No, not Sanctum. Maybe Suikoden 2, maybe? Final Fantasy 7 before, below Final Fantasy 10. Oh, that, I mean, that wasn't an ordered thing. But I would, something I've had to come to terms with is that I do like Final Fantasy 10 more than Final Fantasy 7. And it's not because Final Fantasy 10 is necessarily a better game. I think maybe Final Fantasy 7 is a better game. But it's just my attachment to the story in 10, the setting of 10, when I first played it, like, you know, when I was like a teenager and I first played it, like, it hit me harder at that age than Final Fantasy 7 hit me at the age that I played Final Fantasy 7. And so the associations I have with Final Fantasy 10 are just much stronger. But that's a personal thing. You know, that's not like a... Yeah. But yeah, I love Final Fantasy 7 as well. Currently watching a friend play through the original Final Fantasy 7. Damn, that game holds up. It's got some like little quirks here and there, like some translations are a little bit misleading, and the way that they introduce certain mechanics can be, you know, by today's standard, most games would probably do that in a better way, but that game was like, what, came out in 1997 or something like that? And it's not like it's insurmountable or anything like that. It's still very, very good. Final Fantasy X is amazing. Lake scene, yeah, yep. Yakuza 0 is number 1. No, I didn't do it in numbered order. Oh God, it would be a toss up between Final Fantasy X, Outer Wilds, and Yakuza 0. But I think maybe Outer Wilds, Final Fantasy X, maybe between Outer Wilds and Final Fantasy X. Not Outer Worlds, Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is probably the most expertly crafted game I've played in the past 10 years. Come on. I don't want to use the dirt checker. I'm challenging myself here. But like, the ceiling is absolutely clean. There we are. Haven't found a good story game in a long time. Need to find one. Have you played To the Moon, Finding Paradise, and Imposter Factory in Nizio? I mean, they're classics, so maybe you already have. To the Moon was like 10 years ago, so. But that's a good one, and you know, they're bite size, 4 or 5, 6 hours. Do you run out of water in this game? No, you don't. Outer Wilds is awesome. It is incredible. Yeah. Still haven't played Outer Wilds, but luckily I've stayed away, so I know nothing about it. Perfect. I intend to play it one day. You should. You should. Outer Wilds is a game that I think everyone ought to play. Not necessarily because everyone will like it. I actually think most people won't like it. But the reason is because I think if you do like it, if it happens to be your kind of game, it'll be like one of the richest experiences you have. That's my feeling. Have you played Echoes of the Eye? Yes, the DLC. Super good. I was skeptical about a DLC at first. I was like, wait, how can there be a DLC for this game? Like, is this some like weird cash grabby thing? Like, I mean, how do you make a DLC? And then I played it, and I was like, this was maybe better than the main game. I mean, I don't know. Like, it was perfect. This is exactly how you do DLCs. So I was so impressed. I've just been absolutely impressed by their work. Incredible. Congrats on YouTube partner and everything else. Excited to see where we go. Yeah, this week has been a week for guys. Yeah, basically the response to the videos that we put out and the news has exceeded my expectations. Holy cow. But with that came a lot of great things. Now my YouTube channel is eligible for the partner program and is now actually was accepted into it, so that's incredible. So really appreciate everyone for watching the video and all that stuff. Also happened to hit 1 million views on one of the coffee stain videos. That one had been approaching the 1 million mark for quite some time, and I've been keeping an eye on it, and I think the 1 million views, it's an arbitrary milestone. You know, like the video is performed well regardless of if it hits 1 million views or not. But it was still really cool to see because I'd never had that happen before, so that's very cool. Also, the YouTube channel got a lot of subs, which is really, really, really exciting as well. I'm glad that over the weekend we had hit 1,000 subs on the YouTube channel, which was cool because that was kind of just done like on our own kind of thing. So it was nice that I got that, but then now it's at 30 something thousand. So that's bananas. Grateful for that. And we'll sort of see, you know, like I'm someone who's like, you know, numbers don't mean too much. They're an indication of something. But at the end of the day, what matters is how things kind of go. And I think the most important thing for me is that it doesn't really matter how many people watch my videos or subscribe to me or whatever. I just want to make sure that like whoever's around, like the people who like what I do, enjoy what I do. That's the most important thing. You know, it could very well be that most people who subscribe expect certain content and then don't get it, and then they want to leave, and that's perfectly fine. I just want people to have a good time, myself included. So we'll see. Well, like the numbers indicate something, but we'll see what it actually ends up doing. I don't really mind one way or another. Didn't finish Outer Wilds. That game it's not easy in a lot of ways. It was fun watching you play it, though, Sihu. What I wouldn't give to play Outer Wilds for the first time again. Exactly. To the Moon and the other games in that series are so good. Yes. I played those recently with a friend. It was really good. Actually, the Eye has some really good mechanics to have access to some stuff. And not so easy to figure out. Yeah. It was... You feel really smart in that game. Jeez. You feel stupid and then you feel smart. Posture Check and Hydrate by Silver Phoenix. Thank you very much. Next milestone, 69 million. Yes, exactly. You got partnered. Yeah, I got partnered on YouTube. Yeah. It's really cool. I've never been partnered on YouTube before. Great send-off. Yeah. Truly, it's better than anything I could have ever hoped or asked for. And so, I'm just looking forward to doing what I want to do. And it's super cool that it seems like there's a lot of people that want to be in on that. But we'll just see how it goes. Oh, this ladder. I forgot all about you, buddy. Right, this ladder's kind of... Oh, that's pretty good. Forgot all about this ladder. So I felt weird before. I was like jumping to clean stuff. And I was like, wait, what am I supposed to do here? There's no way they expect me to jump like this. And no, they didn't. They gave me a ladder. And I forgot about it. Pipe's actually filled with tiny lizard doggers that slosh the liquid around inside. Hey, you're not allowed to leak that, Nick. Gotta go. Cool hanging out. All right, take care, RCZ. Take care. Gonna be wrapping up soon anyway. How will we be able to find you at TwitchCon? I recommend you follow me on Twitter and you follow Satisfactory AF on Twitter. And if we have meetups or anything like that, or if we want to signal where we are, we'll do it through Twitter. I recommend that. Also, yeah. Look out for my beanie. Just Impulse bought Outer Wilds. Looking forward to it. Great. I hope you enjoy it. It's the only thing I'll say is that it's a very different game. So you might be a little perplexed. That might happen. Maybe not, but maybe it will. But my only advice is if you do feel perplexed, just sit with that and just keep playing. It's one of those games that feels like there's just keep playing, yeah. And something will happen, I think. This on the ground? No. Oh. When did you play Final Fantasy X last? And thoughts on 10 too. Last time I played Final Fantasy X was on stream last year. Played through the whole thing. It was super fun. Yeah, and it was great. It was really, really, really great. 10-2, I'd like to try it again. I enjoyed it when I first played it when I was young. I have tried to play it again since, and I didn't jive with it. But I think I'm interested in trying it again. Final Fantasy 16 comes out actually this month. Around the time that I stopped most of my duties for Coffee Stain, which is kind of funny because it, in a way, I literally left so I could play Final Fantasy 16. Me, Stefan, and Snoot joke about that all the time. We're like, I mean. Who's your favorite Final Fantasy 13 character and why is it Vanille? Final Fantasy 13 is the only Final Fantasy that I started and just stopped and didn't want to go back to, unfortunately. I've been thinking of going back to it and trying to play it again because, like, I really, really, really didn't enjoy it, unfortunately. And it gets a bad rap. But I would like to give it another go and just kind of see. Because, like, there's like a whole trilogy with that shit. And, you know, who knows? Maybe the other ones are, like, bearable. Dirty ass floor. Jeez. Shit everywhere. Ding ding. Ding ding. This stool is clean. Ding. Hope is the worst. Story's great, but Hope is annoying. Let's see. Meanwhile, as we're talking about Final Fantasy earlier, actually, I am the only one in the group who couldn't give a flying about it, as I don't have nostalgia for it. Never had a console. That's fair. Enjoyed 13 as a kid. The music's exceptional. Yeah, the music probably is. The music's always really good with Final Fantasies. Oh, this table's done. PS2 was my first console, so Kingdom Hearts is Final Fantasy X. Top tier nostalgia. Kingdom Hearts was really good, yeah. Tried playing Kingdom Hearts 3 on stream once last year, and I was quite disappointed with that, actually. Unfortunately. You can clean my place next, please. Yeah, maybe if it's DLC, then I can come around. Jesus. Oh, let's go. Ding, ding. Oh, what's that? Wall beam. You to stream? What's up? Just cleaning some stuff. Just cleaning. Welcome, welcome. This place has come a long way. There's good materia in there. Cloud. No materia. Oh. Yeah, we lost. I don't know what else there is. One of his lights? I swear I was pretty thorough with his lights. You were actually right. Holy shit. But it's not appearing, is it? I checked these ceiling lights pretty thoroughly. Jesus. Do you have Discord? I do indeed. Discord command. 99% clean for a while now. Yeah, yeah. Alfred Makes, thank you very much for following. Pressure washer is being used inside a building. Yeah, it's pretty weird. I use one in the shower. Yeah, no, I mean, this totally wouldn't work, I guess. In a normal place. Pinky Finger, thank you very much for the follow. Is there a way to see what needs to be done? There is when you when there's like 3 or 4 left. I found out it's handy to just leave the spray gun running because then it's clear when I'm pointing the washer when looking for... But you don't need to spray though to do that, right? Because like you just need to look, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding. Oh, 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 oh! Wait. Yeah, it's still right. There we go. Jukebox, neon sign, 2 wall lanterns. Oh yeah, this one's dirty as fuck. I'm sure this is good for the jukebox. But hey, at least it's clean. Okay. Neon sign. Not that neon sign, apparently. Eggs and chips, maybe? Pizza? No. Neon. Yep, there we are. We did it. First try. Thirsty Jukebox, yep. Oh, that's the story you were talking about? Sorry, Anna. Is there not a list when you press pause, really? I didn't know that. I'm just wondering how they do that. And is it they take snapshots at certain percentage? You know, like of progress? That probably makes sense. It's interesting. Guess so, yeah. Blasted the jukebox with too much water. Now I can only play Ocean Man. Yep. I mean, but at least it's clean. Alright. Well, let's take a look at the... Oh, I could hit continue. Did that one. Level complete. Wait, is that the whole thing? Continue. Energy exhibit. I see. Hello once again. I trust you've been able to take in some of the cities since we were last in touch. Sorry to pull you away from your vacation, but we have another job lined up for you. The nature of this task, however, demands a great deal more discretion than the first we had you perform. Of course, this also means you shall be compensated handsomely for your troubles. One of the specimens from Professor Hojo's laboratory escaped and made its way to the 60th floor. It was eventually captured in the Mako energy exhibit, but it refused to go quietly, and the place is coated in a thick layer of biological ooze. Nice. While we entrusted the floor and walls to our security team, I insisted that someone with more skilled touch handle the exhibit itself. Okay. I wonder if I should do like the main game so I can get like so I can just buy some stuff. Like, what's the thing? What is this the thing that you guys are talking about? The long extension? Oh wait, this is owned. I've already got this. Do I not have it equipped? How does it work? This one needs 15. Peace out, right? Take care. To bring up the pulse section. Oh, is that what you were saying? God. I missed this completely. Oh my god. You press 1 to select extension. I'm sorry, guys. I was like, yeah, the extension thing. We're doing stubby gun percent though. All right. That's the thing. We're doing stubby gun percent. And we got the world record, so now we can use the extensions. Thanks for hanging out for that. Yeah, good. Let's take a quick look, but I won't start now. This looks fucking disgusting. This is gonna be tedious. Holy shit. Order grenades should be a thing. I feel like that would be good for this. Oop. Cool. This is the pause menu, I guess. Someone was saying. Yep. Wasn't aware of that either. I just, after pixel art, I just point and shoot. You know, I just kind of turn off my brain. That's the thing I like about this. Alrighty, folks, and that's me. I think that's it for today. Congrats, Jasmine. My Jace's pull bigger. Jesus. I can feel the stickiness through the screen. Yeah, it looks pretty fucking gross. Not gonna lie. How long have I played this game? Not super long. Like, I've only done 2 of the main levels, and then 2 of the... Or 3 of the... 2 of the Midgar... 3 Midgar DLCs. 6.5 hours playtime. So not too long. Do you post pixel art? Yeah, I'll probably post it on the Discord, I guess. I might put it on Twitter as well. So I'll like export it into its own file and things like that. I'll do that after stream. But thank you all so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Helps a lot. Helps a lot, everyone. Thanks, chat. Helps a lot. We can raid Lena. Although they stream in German, but they're a good friend of mine. They speak English too. And also, even if you don't speak German, her voice is so chill. So if you want to just keep chilling, enjoy her stream. Yeah, thanks a lot, everyone.
Jace
Really appreciate
is my Hercules.
Thank you for hanging
I
out.
love Jace.
I really appreciate it. Raid message can be like Vamonos by heart here if you're a sub, and if you're not a sub you can do this heart and then Vamonos. Alright, easy. Alright, catch you all later. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Really appreciate it. I'm not sure when I'm going to stream next. I'm going to try and get a YouTube video, which is going to be just a follow-up video out this week. I'll try. We'll see how it goes. But I hope you all have a lovely weekend. Make sure to follow me on Twitter and stuff like that, or join the Discord, and I will give a little bit more notice there for when I stream next in case you want to hang out. So thanks again, everybody. Take care. Bye.